Good morning, chat. Hello, it's me. Hello. How's it going, you guys? Happy Monday. It's Subathon day. All excited about it? Oh no, why is it? I don't want it to. Oh, there we go. How's it going, you guys? Hi, hello, good morning. It is Subathon day one, chat. Subathon day one. We got a bunch of crazy shit today. Let me tell ya. Lots of very fun incentives, a lot of very fun goals. I'm very excited about it. Exclamation point subathon, I believe. I think that's what I said it at. Maybe? Yeah, I did. Oh, I tagged the wrong person. Embarrassing. Hold, please. I didn't do the underscore. How awkward. There we go. I fixed it. All right, chat. We have lots of fun goals already off the rip. Excuse me. Off the rip. You guys literally in 4 subs. If somebody gifts 4 subs total right now, so now 3 subs. Thank you so much. 3 subs. You guys will get to choose my Twitter profile picture for the duration. Oh, shut up. I missed an underscore. You're fine. Thank you guys so much. We're already really close. I haven't even started my timer yet. Oh my God. I might have to fix my goals. I think my goals might be a little fucked. So we will see. I may have to kind of manually fix my goals a little bit. So you guys will be able to pick my profile picture for the remainder of the subathon. We'll do a Pokemon Smash or Pass. You'll get to order my pizza. Jedi will play Repo with me. We both have not played it whatsoever. You guys will make a tweet for myself. And so much more. Some really fun incentives to kick us off. If you drop 5 subs, Oshiera will do the Orange Justice dance obviously in character for about 10 seconds. A 10 sub bomb. We're gonna roll for an item of clothing. So Oshiera's probably gonna make it out of this subathon looking like a fucking hot mess. And then at 20, if you do a big old 25 sub bomb, we'll do a safe for work hot take twat. And I have a list of them that I have started. And it's pretty great. We are starting the time, which I will add time since you guys are fucking crazy. I need to start at, hold on a second. I'm realizing there's something I need to do. Give me a moment. Because I need to add. One moment. Give me a sec, chat. Hold on. Make sure I get the command right. Okay, there we go. Hold on. This isn't updating either, which is really frustrating. Why is this not updating? Hold please, chat. Hold please. Boom. Okay. Perfect. I need to fix this though. Hold on, because this is not. Give me a sec, you guys. Give me a sec. Fixing things as I go in true streamer fashion. Okay. That should be proper now. That should be updated. Okay. I think I have to add one more because we were at 96 and y'all subbed twice. Boom. Okay, that's good. Subathon timer, let's get this bitch going. Starting at 5 hours, uncapped. So let's fucking go. Is it going? Hello? Now it is. I believe. Now it's going. Okay. What is this? What is this clip? Hold up. Oh my Lanta. All right. Well, first goal done. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get to roll for a piece of clothing for Oshiera. This will be very fun. This will be fun because we're basically going to roll for certain categories, and then in there, we're going to roll from there. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're off by two right now. 2 points, I believe. I need my bike. I thought that was his truck for a second. I was like, what the hell? Thank you so much. My subs are not updating, which is so weird. Okay. I'm at 106. Hold on. This has been real fucking weird, chat. My points are being weird. What is going on with that? Give me one moment. Try to get this accurate. Okay, now it's accurate. It's just taken a while on my end for whatever reason. $107. Why does that say 108 right there? Can I? Okay, I think it works now. I think I got it. Maybe. I don't know. I think I got it. Anyways. I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna go roll for a piece of clothing. Don't worry, we're gonna go do that right meow. We're gonna go do it right meow. We have Survivor. Well, I say we have Survivor. Survivor is happening today, and I really want us to go. Okay. -1! -1! Okay. Let's go. Weird. That ranch, though, I know. That's a worthy -1, 100%. 100%. What am I doing? Why am I at the bank? Why am I at the bank? The bank is not where we're wanting to go. The clothing store is where we're wanting to go. Whee! The clothing store is where we want to go. Yeah, very good -1. Okay. So, things that we will change per roll will probably be... Probably do shoes, pants, jacket, hat. So 1 out of 4. Excuse me. 1 discard. So roll 1, 4. Okay. I gotta write this down because I'm gonna forget. Hold on. I think I rolled a 2. I already forgot. Okay, hat. We'll do shirt, pants, shoes. I rolled a 2, so that's shirt. And then we need to, not what I wanted. We need to do, there's 608 shirts. Okay. So obviously, this is also gonna be very dependent on if it's a, what's it called? Words, I have them. If it's something that we can or can't, like if it's like a marked thing, we're not gonna do it. No, I'm not playing in survival, but I want to watch. I want to watch. Hold on, Can. Hello?
There you are, hello.
Hello?
You at home?
I'm at the clothing store.
Oh shit! I'll pop over.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna change this to. I want to round some of these. So this is gonna shirts is gonna be 600. Pants we're gonna say 225. Actually, we're gonna do this. Okay. $196.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
A Christmas sweater.
Yeah, don't fucking judge right now. What's your problem?
March. I'm judging.
Yeah, I'll wear whatever the fuck I damn well please.
No. It's Christmas. No, Christmas. They wear to Christmas. And that is someone who's a very big lover of Christmas.
I'll wear whatever the fuck I want.
Okay, well that's it then.
What am I wearing? Sorry, what?
You wearing that today?
I might be. I don't know. I might change it up the other day. Who knows?
How you been? How's your weekend?
It's pretty good. Very relaxing.
Yeah. Pestilence is gonna start paying a mortgage fee for that car. A week, $5,000 a week, I think.
$5,000 a week?
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's taken over the entirety of the garden.
That we don't use.
Yeah, and
Okay. All right.
that man's gotta pay a fee.
You go ahead and you tell him that.
Either that, or I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna break that horse in myself.
I did have to threaten the horse on Friday. It was on a murderous rampage in Polito, and I had to threaten it with no longer giving it gasoline.
Damn, starve the thing.
Well, see, no, okay, here's the thing though, is apparently Pestilence hasn't been giving it gasoline whatsoever, so I've given it now a drug, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Like a
I'm
witness
withholding drugs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything else happen I need to be aware of, or is it just that?
Robin
Long
called me.
pause.
Sorry, no, I'm thinking what happened while you were laying up in bed. Yeah, Robin called me. Edgar's out on house arrest.
Yeah. I was
think
thinking
that's
about
it.
that, but
Yeah, I think that's really it. I had a really long talk with Wayne Freeman as well. He told me quite a bit of things. Well, he hasn't really told me anything. I kind of inferred with a lot of stuff that was going on in the conversation, but he was very adamant about some of the things. It's nothing that it would hurt anybody, but it's like his personal stuff. So I'm trying to kind of keep it a little bit close to the chest, but like he's okay, I'm okay. No one's gonna get hurt, nothing like that. It's just like his own like personal shit, you know.
no, I don't know what you mean.
He confided in me with some things. With his like relationship with Pestilence or lack thereof. But I'm trying to not like overshare it because he was very like adamant that he just wants to keep it like to just him and I. But I'm letting you know that hey, he told me some things that really don't affect anything whatsoever, but I'm communicating. Woohoo!
Wow, congrats. Look at you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check out some. I already read a couple of reports, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Let's see if Dark's around. Try to talk to him.
Go for it.
And I was just thinking, I was like, nothing has happened with this fucking our phone subpoenas or whatever the fuck. There's just
nothing has happened. There's been absolutely zero movement. It's very frustrating.
Well, I mean, he's got 30 days. Wants to do anything. Well, less than that now. Maybe 15.
Yeah. If even that, it might be even less than that. I think maybe 10-ish, roughly.
Yeah,
maybe,
I thought
maybe
at least
more.
I thought at least they'd try check the properties, but just maybe they were like, we don't have enough.
1 out of
PC.
4. Maybe.
Your plans for today then?
I'm probably gonna go watch Survival if I can, if it's possible.
Oh, yeah, Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of wanna. I've never gotten a chance to, so I really want to.
Well, enjoy yourself. I do some snooping. I'm gonna go check Vinewood today. It's gonna be one of my goals.
Okay. You have fun with
Kisses,
that.
darling.
Love you.
Check in on me. I might go insane.
Okay.
I nearly did last time. Started talking to myself.
Good.
What?
All right, we got the fun hat. We did some private rolls for that one. We did the fun. We have a hat. Chat, this is about to be the wildest shit on the planet. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. One step closer to our sub goal. Our next sub goal, I should say, which is a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Also, chat, since you guys do get to go and pick what my profile picture will be for the next 24 hours, for the duration of the subathon, if you guys want to go throw up some safe for work, I want to make this very clear, safe for work pictures, okay? You can put it in the general chat in the Discord, and we'll have people kind of vote up on it, and whoever gets the most votes by the end of the day, that'll be the profile picture for the rest of the subathon. Watching RP, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Massive chicken from Family Guy, that's fine. Pictures of Edgar, I would shit myself laughing. I would fucking, please put Edgar in a blue wig. That's all I want. It's just Edgar in a blue wig. Ah! Yep. Yeah, no, I deserved that one. I'm bleeding. Please let me have my bike. I'm bleeding. Not my bike! I don't want to talk about it. Chat, we had to get the crash out of the way early, okay? Alright, so survival is supposed to be in about like 40 minutes, roughly. Waiting for the kaboom. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't dare. And I'm really hoping that there's able to be like a live audience kind of thing, because I really, really want to watch it. I have missed every single survival season since I joined NoPixel, because I've either been unable to get into the city because I didn't have prio at the time, or it's been like cop stuff, or there's been stuff going on with like the Lost or other groups or whatever. I haven't been able to watch any of it. And I'm making it a point this season, I'm watching all of it. So every day, chat, that's how we're starting stream, is survival stuff. And then we'll get into shenanigans afterwards. But I wanna watch. So first stop is hospital, because pain and bleeding. And yeah. No, I don't know what happened last survival. I have zero idea what happened last survival. It's always like such like a crazy event. I know like Kiva puts in like so much effort into all of it. But, like, I don't know, I kind of want to like go support her in this event that she's doing. I try pretty hard like to Ray got shot. Oh my god. The unlock. I always try to, like, when people do like these like big ass events and shit, like I really try to be as supportive as I can in city, because like people are putting their time and effort into doing this shit and making like a cool thing for people to participate in and create content around. And I don't know, like I feel like it's just like good practice to be like, yo, I'm here to support you. I'm here to be supportive. I also need to hotkey or the Orange Justice dance. I gotta do that. Alright, but we're trucking, chat. We've added a whole other hour to the subathon timer, which is nuts. So I think something I should explain to people who haven't done subathons with me before is that although it is uncapped, I do have to sleep. I do have to sleep. I have children. I have to sleep. I can't do 24-hour long ass streams. I can't even really, sometimes I do 12-hour ones, but all in all, I can't do 24-hour streams. I get to be an EP girl and I have children to take care of. So unfortunately, I can't, you know, I can't do the 24-hour ones, but we will go for as long as I possibly can. Sometimes I do 12 to 13-hour streams. Sometimes. Occasionally, it does happen. It does happen. You know, I'm not perfect. It does happen. Please tell me there's doctors. Please tell me there's doctors. I'm hoping there's doctors. Are Connors falling enemies? They really are. They are, in fact. I have bandages.
Oh.
This is really unfortunate timing.
I got you.
Thank you.
Why do I have a Christmas sweater?
I just felt like it.
Why? Fashionable fashion choices, but
You know, we all make poor choices, and today feels like a poor choice kind of day.
alright. I dig that. I cannot believe just steps away from the emergency room. Oh, I'm keeping the pesty walk. At least I wasn't on my bike when I passed out. That would have been quite the thing. Vinny. These cats. So we're basically gonna go for as long as I possibly can. Usually around like 8-ish hours. Stream will end. We'll start to the next day, go on and so on and so forth. And it'll be great. So yeah. We will go from there, basically. You're gonna scream? That's a mood. That's a mood. Oh, I have blood all over my bike. Okay, never mind. But yeah, so that's basically where we're at with that. That's how our subathons work around here. Long days, back to back to back to back to back to back. But no 12 hours, because your girl can't do that. If I didn't have small children, I would consider it. But I, in fact, do have small children, and therefore... Hey! Hey! Okay, let's go get food. Let's go get food. I can't get on my bike? Z? Are you on my bike right now? You've seen this movie before? Can I get on the bike on the back seat? That'd be the real test. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it. If the bike takes off, I will lose my shit. There we go. I will lose my fucking mind. Genuinely. Not me sitting here going, am I a horseman? My bike is still doing the rattling. It's still rattling, that's a problem. Alright, let's go get food. And then figure out where in the piss survival's at. Gets it a high-speed chase on its own? Probably. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Okay, can I pair this more though? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully food place is open. Pray. Prage. This will be good though. This will be good, chat. It will be good. What is happening here?
Oh, hello. Do you want food? Okay, 10 carbos. Okay, I will bring them to you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Chat, I'm excited that survival is nothing but new characters. I love that it's nothing but new characters. So there's no like pre-established relationships and shit. Which is very exciting to me. Personally. Very excited about that. Also, chat, we are 18 subs away from our next goal. What I've been up to? This. Should I do some breakfast? Hell yeah. I'll do breakfast.
There you go. There's 3 free desserts here for you as well, bud.
Thank you.
All in the bag.
Appreciate it. You're a good one.
See you, mate.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing pretty
what can I do for you?
well. Can I grab 4 combos from you, pretty please?
Yep, no worries. Any preference or just as they come?
Surprise me.
All right, no worries. I just got to do these dishes real quick. And then I
Yeah,
can
no
come
rush,
back
man.
to you.
What was this clip that you
How's
had?
your day been, or you just getting started?
I'm just getting started.
Okay.
Food's always my first stop.
Generally a good way to start the day.
Except for laying, yeah. But even still.
Great. So 4 combos it was, yeah?
Yes, please.
Go swipe your card.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Also, you guys, I decided to say fuck it, why not? And I applied for a front
There
page
you go. It's all in the
in
bag there for
April.
you.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate
How
it.
you doing, bud? What can I do for you?
So who knows? We might get front page in April, which would be nuts, might I add.
2 orders. There you go. Swipe your card.
Sorry, I had to write something down real quick.
There you go, boss. In the bag.
Yeah, the phone screen. Like they're so cute.
2.
Okay. I need to go put these somewhere. Maybe in my apartment? Oh, I still have a fucking rat. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's do... We have that. That's done. We're solid. I do need a collectibles pouch. I should just go get one. Let's go get a collectibles pouch. Let's go get a collectibles pouch. Now that we know where in the fuck that is, let's go grab a collectibles pouch. Why do you have a rat? We hung out with Wayne in the sewers, and he gave us a rat. Why don't you have a rat? That's the real question. That's the real question. Okay, here's my plans for today, chat. Here's my plans for today. Survival. After survival's over, maybe Pessy time if he's around. If he's not, straight into Hades. Do some Hades shit. I wanna do some Hades things today. Yeah, I wanna do stuff with Hades today. I'm like foot down. I wanna make it happen, so that is what we are going to do today. This week is going to be, unless I get pulled into something absolutely fucking like nutso with like pestilence, or if like Sooty needs something, I'm making it a point. Hello, I would like a collectibles pouch, please. Okay. Whee! Can I put this in here? I can. Perfect. That works. I'm putting that on the ground though. Okay. I don't think anybody's ever around like this early is the problem. Okay, so we have food. Food's great. Big fan of food. We've got food, we have repair kits, we've got the bike. We went to the hospital. Oh, sweet mother of God, please accelerate. So we should be good. I don't know where survival's going to be. I don't know where it's going to be. Oh, also, we need to go do a thing. We need to go do a thing. We need to go do a thing. She's not in Hades yet. She's not in Hades. She's had conversations with them about potentially doing hang-around things. That was 2 weeks ago, unfortunately. I was hoping to do some stuff with them last week, but last week got very hectic with like all of the pestilence arc stuff. So we were unable to do that. So there's that. No fish, but there's sunflowers. There's sunflowers. Strange. Cool. Dune Deluxe Edition. I want to pre-order it so bad, but I'm also like, I want it. I do want it. I have to figure out my my little like progress bar thingy is not doing what it should be doing. And I'm not sure why. I may have to hide the progress bar. I think I'm gonna have to. This progress bar thing is super like incorrect. Which is super strange, and I'm not sure why. Give me a sec, chat. A progress bar. Progress bar. It's being super strange. I don't know why it's saying as much as it is. I'm not really sure. Being very weird. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Let me see if that fixes it. There we go. That should fix it. You got glasses? I'm so proud of you. I too have glasses somewhere. I think they're in my bedside table actually. Officially an old fart? Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy. You always were. I actually probably should wear my glasses. Lately I've been struggling with my eyes have been fucking up pretty bad lately, and I think it's been making me like super motion sick. So I think I have to wear my glasses more often, which is unfortunate. At least my glasses are cute, and like I look okay with glasses on, thank God. Because your vision is worse. You know, Jedi, I was gonna make a comment when you talked about it in the Discord, but I didn't want to be a complete shitter. Because I was really about to be like, hey, maybe that's why you didn't realize that one thing has always been there. I was really tempted to be like, brother, you were not in fact tripping, you just are blind. Jedi, we're gonna have so much fun if we get to doing repo together. We're gonna have so much fun. Just you and me. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Might throw me at the end of it, probably. Maybe. Probably. Oops. All right. Let's see what we got going on. So, survival is supposed to start in 20 minutes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it is and if a live audience is welcome. We might do something kind of fun if we can't live audience it. We might do something kind of fun. We might do something kind of fun. Potentially. We'll see. We will see. Whee! We gotta go put hay. Or fresh hay off into the troughs. I haven't done that yet. I didn't do farm chores yet. Fucking dude, I love this so much. This is thrilling me beyond belief. Yeah, I'm just not sure if she has it set up to do so, is what I'm saying. I know. How dare I? I honestly remove it all. I don't deserve it. How fucking dare I? Is there, hold on. Was there not a, I thought there was a bucket in here somewhere. I thought there was I was gonna put a bucket of like petrol. Oh, sad. Okay, well, if she's not, it's okay. If she's not doing live viewing, that's totally fine. I have a plan. I have a plan, and it's going to be a little silly. But I have a plan. I should put down a gas can. You're right. I should put down a gas can. I have an idea if we can't do live viewing. I have an idea. Let's go get a petrol can. Immune from ammunition, right? I think. Hello, sir. This is important. For RP purposes, this is important. Chat, can I also say how much, like, it feels good, like, as a content creator, that I just put down some silly scenes, and then Z was like, hold my beer. Like, that feels nice. That made me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. That made me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. I think it's meant to, like, clean your car, but it doesn't, like, do polish. Like, it doesn't, like, actually polish. See, lives for that stuff? Oh. Guys, it made me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside, okay? No! Fuckers. Alright. Damn. If only. If only. Now I'm really upset that we didn't get the fucking the old fence house, because oh my god, we could have actually turned that into a full-blown fucking ranch out there. Fucking Kian, man. This is all his fault. This is all his fault. Okay, here's the plan, chat. You guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready. Okay, I have a TV here. So what if... Just hear me out. How would Oshiera... I feel like Oshiera would like crisscross applesauce. Watch. Okay. Hold on. We can't move whatsoever. Let me... Hold on. I need to log in. It's... Okay. Yep. One moment. Any fucking day now would be great. Thank you. Okay. Just hold on, chat. Just hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here for just a second. I know what's coming. You have no fucking idea. Okay? You have no clue. You have no fucking clue possible. Okay? I am doing something that none of you would ever be able to know, ever. Is this going to work? Hold on. Chat, I'm trying to be inventive here. Trying to be really inventive here. Doing something you've never seen before. Trying to do something you guys have never seen before. Hold on. Where did it go? I don't know if you guys can hear that, though, is the problem. I don't think you guys can hear that, can you? That's obnoxious. Oh, sorry, our Tangia thing is. You can't? That is not working. What about... No. Can you hear that? It's also very tiny. God, I can only... Okay. I'll sit closer to the TV, you guys. How about that? I'll sit closer to the TV. Yeah, it's on a fucking TV, my guy. Is that better? Oh, I do have a fold. Oh, I don't have the folding chair with me. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, I don't have the super cool There we go. It works! It works! I did it! I did it! Okay. So we know we can do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, I should get a chair though. Where is my chair? What did I do with my chair? Is it in the car? It might be in the car. It might be in the car. Might be here. Maybe. I hope. I fucking hope. Damn it. I don't have anything. God damn it. I don't know where it is. Shit. Okay. Is there a... Is no one doing a... No one's doing like a watch party? So I was just wondering, is... There's the giant screen at, in Grapeseed. Or Weasel News, yeah, that's true. Now we wait. I need to figure out how to do the fucking, there's a way. There's a way. Okay, hold on. There's a way. Hold on. No, it's not that. Never mind. There's a way where you can, like, fuck with, like, the sizing of stuff and, like, actually curve it and whatnot, but I don't think I've got the OBS plugin for it. It's fine. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We're ready, though. We're ready for the inevitable viewing party. Where is... Hold on. Where is that coming from? Dude, Kiva is like part of my... She's like part of my fucking skull right now. It's so weird. Hold on. Where'd she just go? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was so weird. Okay, anyways. You can make lunch. Are you bringing us lunch too? Did this not post? Son of a bitch. That's obnoxious. Anyways. Okay, so... Who are the camera people is what I want to know. Someone tell me there's a viewing party for. Hold on. Here's to fucking hoping, man. Here is to hoping. I wanna watch. I wanna watch. Ooh, this is pretty. I'm gonna be like genuinely shocked if no one's doing like a view party kind of thing. I'm gonna be very, very, very surprised. Oh, excuse me. I also want to know who's being who's doing like the video camera stuff. 'Cause I'm curious now. Pupper! Oh, okay, hold on. Eve is, let's see, Eve Eagle is doing, I think she's doing, like, videotaping for it all. So, one moment. Yeah, I wanna, I'm fucking just same, Josh. Fucking same. I wanna know. Hopefully we'll have, an answer here soon. Also, you guys, I started trying to play, Assassin's Creed on, my ally. I hear cars. I hear cars. What's going on back here? Suspicious. Okay. We're gonna just chill for the time being, chat. I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss the Survivor event. So... I know, same. Alex is a camera person. So I have Eagle up. How long is the survival event? It's pretty long. Who else you said? I'm looking. I see. Okay. I love it. It's usually pretty long. It's a couple hours usually. But it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be amazing. We'll get to watch and comment on what's going on, and I'm excited about it. I'm so excited about it. excuse me. I know there's a multi-stream link for all this stuff too. It'll be good. This will be good. It'll be very good. I'm excited. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Come to Blarney's and place your bets on Survivor. But like, where are we watching it? Dude, great song. Dog shit gang. Rough. Yikes. Isn't fucking Blau also playing one of the Foo's siblings? So I guess technically there's what, 2 returning characters? I think that's kind of it. So I don't even know if that really like counts. You know what I mean? So the survival event in total, like I think it's a couple hours every single day. Nothing like super nutso, but it's a couple hours every single day. It's for a week straight. So that's exciting as fuck. Alright, chat. Let's get ourselves fucking situated in front of the TV. If I sit here... I'd like to end up being... maybe I just move a chair. What if I just do that? What if I just move a chair? Just for this. You know what I mean? This is important. I need my throne. I need my throne to be able to watch. There we go, it's perfect. It's perfect! Look at that! It's perfect. There we go. I love it. Okay. Let me get... We're also going to do this, chat, for the sake of everything. Hold, please. I think maybe we do... I don't know who we watch, actually. Whose POV do we watch? Oh, excuse me. Wait, there's bingo? Fuck off. Hold on. Everything's yelling at me, please. One moment. One moment. I'm trying to get things together here, chat. Can I... Can I just screenshot this? I think that would make my life a lot easier. Perfect. Chat, there's a bingo card. There's a fucking bingo card. That's how you know this is the real deal. Catch all the tea. I get it. There are cameramen, funny enough. There are several. Hold, please. One moment. There we go, chat. I know. I don't know why it's in light mode, because it's definitely not. This is already amazing. Oh my god, is that capped? Fuck off. Also, chat. For you guys. I love this. Already. I know, I hate light mode. Light mode kills me. Can I still find true love? Guys, he's trying his best. Booster shots. Fuck off. I already shit myself. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow. Hell yeah. Ooh, have fun. During survival again. Ugh, imagine. Okay. Dogged looking spicy. Survival and contestants are already shitting their pants. Okay, our bingo card. Jackson pisses himself, Lang scuffs out, a player throws a challenge. Someone gets verbally clapped. A player has a stressful time in the voting booth. December shows us cryptocurrency. Tina wonders what the fuck she's doing here. An elimination breaks up an alliance. A player's eliminated while holding an idol. Vicky is forgetful. A catchphrase from one of the trailers is used. Tribal council comes down to a final vote. The tribe has spoken. Lenore does some goth investigation work. Oh my god. I'm not here to make friends. Cracks me up, dude. Andy has to repeat the instructions. That should be an easy one. I feel like that's an easy one. I feel like that's an easy one to get. I feel like that'll happen very quickly. I love that Lang is just old. He's just old and it's great. Jump boots? Mm-hmm. Why are they getting jump boots? I want to know why now. They're not made very well. That cracks me up. I won't ask you to hurt yourself. This is cracking me up, dude. I appreciate that like the boots don't last for like 5 ever. I appreciate that. Coffee, 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 coffee. Dude, Ziggy, and this is cracking me up too. Who is this guy? Oh, pff. They call me the Muppet. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna piss. That's so fucking funny. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's too funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is that forehead? Stop. This is too good. Okay, there we go. Vicky is forgetful. We got that one. Come on now. Dude, old Lang is sending me. It's too... I can't. I can't. I can't. From ICU on day one, honestly. I just love this. Hi, I'm Lang. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. This shit's too funny. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, I will say that's one thing that I wish I could have. I wish that I still had the ability. I guess I do still have the ability. I wish I had more opportunities to roleplay with Lang because like Buddha's a fantastic role player. And half the shit that Lang does off the cuff is fucking hilarious, man. It's so funny. It's just too funny. Yeah, that one I know. I saw her posting about it. It was, I know. Go figure. Gets plagued. So I'm telling you, Connor, we gotta up the ante on half this shit. I'm just saying, we gotta up the ante on this shit. I fucking love this, man. This shit's great. Pistachio.
No, statue.
No, it's called pistachio.
No, it's statue.
Here. It's open.
Statues stay still.
Statues do stay still. That's a pistachio.
What's this inside?
A pistachio. A shell. Okay. Dude, my kids are crazy. Lose their vision at the worst possible moment. Oh my god, the coughing mid-challenge about to go crazy. Oh my god. Connor, hear me out. Instead of the Hunger Games, you make the Plague Games. Oh, even better. We gotta get all 4 of the horsemen here. And they get 3 contestants per horseman. And we call it the Horseman Games. Done deal. There we go. Sounds like work. All right. Okay. I'm no Kiva. That's nobody's Kiva. Kiva is built different. She is built fucking different. Where did you guys get these?
In the back.
Did Daddy say you could have these?
Yeah. This is almost empty. Maybe I saved.
Okay. The patience of a saint. Yeah, and more. Genuinely. Ciao. We are gonna do this. Too long to read them. Honestly, mood. Switching over to Kiva's POV. Hella quick. There we go. Why does that show up? That's weird. she's got no shoes, I know. Here, take this. This is what you gotta eat. For now, skip the ones you can't open. Just only eat the ones that you can open, okay? Put the other ones to the side. This is super cool. Super, super cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, Kiva blows it out of the fucking park every single time. I've seen the sets for the previous ones, and again, she just fucking blows it out of the park. It's just phenomenal. Just absolutely phenomenal. She really is. Like, this shit's fucking nuts. I told you to skip the ones that you can't open.
Skip them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't open this one right now. I need you to only eat the ones that you can open for now. Okay? Keep looking for some, please. Thank you. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go back to Eagle's POV. Well, please. Makes sense. Okay. What is Leg doing, bro? Oh my god. Quinn senile, honestly. I'm already looking forward to this challenge. Oh. Spoilers! Okay, cool. Eve. Eve's POV. Eagle Eye is having Eve do like camera stuff. So we're going to watch pretty well. Yikes. Oh my god. They have to start before the water, from my understanding. Let me go to Kiva's POV real quick. Just so we can hear what's going on up front. This is great. Sooty's not in it. Sooty is not in it. Madame Gandalf is playing in it as a separate character. Nice. 2 points. 3 points. Nice. Oh no. Close. Very close on that one. Very close on that one. Is that Lang? Fuck off. Old man stretching? I can't. I can't. I'm gonna laugh when he doesn't make it at all. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, that's too funny. Damn. Hot damn. My God. Dude, Blue Tribe's going kind of ham right now. Come on, white team. Come on. Uh-oh. They're jumping too early. They're jumping too early. Blue team is jumping like right before like the fence. Damn, Lenore. Just cracking me up. All right, Ziggy, come on. Jump it. Right, yeah, yep, go. Yes, white has points. Ooh-wee. There we fucking go, man. Capped, please. I can't with you. I can't with you. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna piss myself laughing, dude. This is too good. I love that. Just the oh no. Oh, dude. Oh. Dude, blue team's kind of cracked at this one, not gonna lie. Blue team kind of cracked. What Kiva's thinking, I have no idea. Probably just say like, what the fuck? Oh, dude. There we go. Points. Oh, damn. Wait, he did get points. Hell yeah. 8-3. Oof. Oof. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh. There we go. 2 points? 3 points. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. Teams? I don't know what you're asking. Never mind? Okay. For pride, slams into the water. That's good. Good, 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 good. What a name. Jackson Quaalude. Ooh. Oh man. Do, do we have to vote someone out if I kill someone? That's okay. Who plays Jackson? That's so funny, dude. This character's hilarious. This guy's like, I went to jail in juvie. Like, I think he might be my favorite. Oh, Burn? Who's Burn? Who does Burn play outside of this guy? Obviously. Who does Burn normally play? Johnny Silverhand? Oh my god. Got it. Bunch of random appearance characters. Dude, so funny. Ooh. Kiva's making me cry, bro. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's too funny. Oh my god. She is Hubcap's daughter? That's true. Is the cover of the Scream movie? Oh my god. How fucking cool. We're gonna go to Eagle's POV. We're gonna kind of switch between Eagle and Kiva. Do a little bit of back and forth between the two. Try to get some different perspectives. I think there might be a viewing party somewhere. At some point. Okay. Has good camera POVs too. Ooh, half on Omega. CJ does? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Do 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 do. There we go. Here's CJ as a bush. Damn. Damn. Oop. Oop. Not Jackson. Cute. Dude. Oh my god. As the leader? Oh, fuck off. Brother. As a weeder? Dude, I stan Jackson Quaalude, man. Listen. This is everything I needed today. Oh! Oop! 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 This is killing me. I love everything about this. Clearing my head, he says. Bullshit. I stand Jackson Quaalude. I stan Jackson Quaalude. Might be my favorite character so far. He fucking cracks me. He cracks me up. His lines are hilarious. Oh, man. I love it. It's so weird hearing Speedy not super high pitched. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, they literally like switch sides. It's fucking weird. What are you youngins? I fucking can't. There's no way he already got an idol. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. How does he already have a fucking idol? Ain't no way. Ribeye does some Florida man shit. I gotta keep that on the radar. I gotta keep that one on the radar. We gotta keep an eye on Ribeye doing some Florida man shit. Aw. I don't remember. Or he's lying and he's got 2 idols. Damn. Dude, hearing forehead like this is sending me. It is sending me. I also have the volume as loud as possible, you guys, so sorry if it's a little bit quiet. The president? I can't. Jackson Quaalude. The president. Oh, Ay, ay, ay. Quaalude it is. Sad. Oh my god, what if he also has an idol? Could you imagine? Like, imagine. I love that CJ is actively in a bush. And just living her best motherfucking life, bro. I love that so much. The blue tribe is on fire? Oh, you mean like literally on fire? Oh. Oh, they meant literally on fire. I thought like figuratively they were on fire, not literally. I got excited. I thought there was tea to be had. I thought we meant like figuratively and that something was happening. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, tea so early? Say less. Oh, that's too funny. So they have to be. There's no way they don't vote Quaalude, right? I mean, there's no way they don't. I'm still curious of what if he has an idol though? That would be nutso. Don't walk into your campfire. Don't do that. Ghost of the Corn. Stop. Nobody whistle? Don't whistle. You'll summon the ghost of the corn. Fuck off. Ooh. This is so fucking cool. Kiva really just has completely 110% just outdone herself. Like it's so amazing how much she does for this stuff. And it always looks just so fucking cool. It makes me wonder like how she like where her like creative process is when she's creating like the tribal counts and all that, and like where her mind is in it. And just like how she puts it together, because it's so good. It's so very good. I mean, it just makes me curious, like just her creative process and how she figures it out. I want to hear what happens at tribal council before. I want to hear what's going on in tribal council, and then as they go for votes, we'll go back to CJ's POV. Damn. What? I think the rest of us do that. Oh my god. Oop. Damn. Why are my lights flickering? I hate the snow, I'm sorry. Power bill? I doubt it. Where's pestilence? Oh, it's just the angle that I'm at. That's what it is. It's just the angle that I'm at. Fixed it. Where does the roof catch on fire? Shut up. Shut up. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I think you'd be very happy. I don't think you'd be very happy either. Who's Jack's son? I can't. I can't. I can't. Killing me. Fucking killing me, dude. It's always the closet fire. I think Kian would be very upset. I really want to make a lifer at some point. I really wanna do a lifer character at some point. I might bring Harper in for that, because she's fucking nutso and she'd work for that. Show up in the window, I will die. I have a, oh my god. I have a Red Dead character I wanna make, except I'm worried that people will think a little too much into her, given all of the stuff that's going on right now. I think people might read a little too much into her, and because there's just a bunch of coincidences that that are just a little too on the nose for what's been going on right now with all the supernatural stuff. So, but I really wanna bring in a very particular character. Cyberpunk universe. I like my techie stuff way too much. I also really appreciate modern medicine. This is a little fucked up to say, but I'm a big fan of air conditioning and modern medicine. It's pretty fucking cool, you know? I think that's pretty neat. Oh, God. We're taking the lay. That's what I'm saying, man. That's true. Yeah, but again, I like being able to live. Wasn't there another Vicky one? No, there wasn't. Okay. Overrated? You're nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's any day of the week. I'd take Cyberpunk. I think that like I would enjoy Red Dead universe more just because, you know, cowboy shit. But I think like long term, I think I would rather be in the Cyberpunk universe. I think. He doesn't know where she is. Stop. No, but that's what I'm saying, man. No modern medicine? Alone. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure he would. Yeah, stub a toe, death. Sorry. Chad, I'm hungry. What's new, you know? Oop. Okay. Hold on. We gotta go to CJ's POV. Because I want to hear the votes. I agree, I'm Jedi. Shut up. Skipping Oregon Trail. Cucumber and tomato salad. Yeah, I'm really fucking hungry. I had lunch, but I'm fucking hungry. Hot damn. I'm big hungry. I don't like that he cried so well. That's a way of saying that. Okay. Interesting. Can I draw a picture? I can't. Yeah, I had pizza for dinner last night. It's so good. Lang Buddha. Dang. Is this guy famine? No. It's a crack as shit. Oh my god, Lang's turn. Hell yes. He really does have a fucking idol. Pfft. It's fucking Lang. Who knows at this point? Orange. Was this spicy? I was not expecting the Lang vote. I'm being honest. I was not expecting the vote for Lang. I was not prepared for that. I was not expecting the Lang vote. Truly was not. Was not on my list. I have to sneeze, oh no. Excuse me, how's he already getting jumped? I don't know, man. Dude, Jackson's killing me, man. I'm definitely worried that I don't want to say worried, but I'm pretty sure that he's gone. This is so good. What are you doing later? He wrote a paragraph. Fuck off. Oh, shit. This flirt on day one. Honestly, I can't. I can't. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. She poor Kiva. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Spicing it up, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, alright. Spicy. Yeah, this is Molly Roo, yeah. Yeah, there's still 2 events for today. Which is fucking crazy. Ow. Oh. I think that Eve has a good POV now. Oh. Hold on. An advantage? Oh. This is killing me. Ugh. Hold on, he said the tribe has spoken. Oh! Oh, dude. Oh, man. All right, well, we're never gonna get Jackson pisses himself. Damn. What the hell? What is happening? What am I listening to right now? Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should just be ADMC. Oh, dude, I'm in tears, man. I can't. Oh my god. I want to watch the interview, but she is, yeah. Keep us live. But I wanna, I don't want to miss the next challenge. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's just too funny. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack while we're watching this channel. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a protein bar. Sound perfect? It's a chocolate peanut butter one. Yeah, I'm trying to. I was just gonna snack on something, but then I'm just gonna be hungry for dinner. So. Mmm. Okay. Okay. I'm excited for this. This will be fun. Chat, only 4 hours left on the subathon timer. She is committed to the bush. Anybody twatting out about this shit? There's a couple people that are tweeting out on some stuff, but nothing crazy. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. They do have to have even teams. That is the longest fucking emote name I have ever seen. My god. For me, it's just the emote name that shows up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's funny. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Perfect. Chat, our next subathon goal is at 150. We're at 117 right now. Next subathon goal is the Pokemon Smash or Pass, which we will be looking at Pokemon, and I will tell you whether I would smash or pass on them. Which sounds like something kind of ridiculous. Be good. Be good. There you go. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. All right. Mood. Please chat. It's so loud. Oh, so loud. Huh. My God. Angies. So angy. That's easy. That's an easy one. It should be a pretty easy one. Mm. The docket's on fire right now. I want to be there for every single case. I'm gonna watch it and be smug as fuck. Blue team still looks like more like a fish. Blue still looks more like a fish to me. Correct. I disagree. I disagree. A boat. That's what I said. Like, blue actually looked like a fish. I didn't have to be like, what is that? Like, at least blue looks like a boat to me. Like, what is white doing? I'm very confused. Very confused. That's crazy. Torch should be so far. So far. That's where blue's gonna fuck it. Their bodies aren't on the ground. I think white's actually gonna win that one. I think white's actually gonna win this one. I think white's gonna win. Here, hold on. Andy, Jesus. Andy's POV on this one is actually really good. Hold on. So you can see both side to side. I see what they're trying to do. Interesting. I don't know if I would. I mean, I still personally I would pick white on this one. Oh my fucking headset. Please. Oh, shh, Popstick, fuck off. Yeah, see. Dang, all right. Okay. I like this. Very, very good. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's sick. That is hella sick. Oop. You would hope they would know. You would hope they would know. Okay, let's see. Eve POV or no, hold on, where's CJ? I feel like CJ is gonna have some killer, like a killer POV for tribal. She just slept on her fucking like bush shit. Excuse me. The way that she is running with this is just killing me. Actually hilarious. Oh, Lang. That's an advantage. Stop. I'm curious how this tribal council is gonna go. Because we didn't see any of what was going on during the last tribal council for the blue team, right? Like, we didn't see their side of stuff. So I'm very curious if there's already been, like, some animosity and, like, God knows what. Like, I'm very, very curious where that is right now. I don't know how they're going to vote anybody out on this one. Roll for it? Yikes. Since he sat out, I feel like yes, but I mean, he also does kind of a point though. Like, none of them know each other as of yet, so it's like, ooh, she's got a point. Dude, captives, I can't. I can't. Fucking Lang. Mmm. Would he sacrifice himself though? How is Capped like actually pretty good at doing that accent? Dungeons and Bad Dragons. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I cannot. Oh man. Oh, I can't. She did. She did. Thank you, Bennett. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Follow your heart is a wild thing to fucking say. I'm hoping CJ will give us a good POV of the voting room again. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. All right, here's to open. Exciting. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. We love the stirring. We love the stirring. Mm. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I think it's very hard for them to actually like pick anybody right now. To be honest. Mm-hmm. I want to find love here. I can't. I can't. I always have a tribe, he says. Hmm. What is this inspirational speech that we're getting? What's up? They're already back. They're already back. Oh. Dude, my kids crack me up. Guys, ignore anything that's about to pop up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does have a point. Does have a point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, she's not following, so who's got booth POV? Oh no, who's got booth POV? Shit. Alright, we're just gonna go to Kiva. We'll go to Kiva. Oop. Oop. The madman. Plan A? I gotta pretend to have my cover. I can't, dude. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. Fucking dude, Kiva, I can't. Oh my god. I like how nobody knows how to, like, rip up paper. Like, hello? I can't. Perfect relationship. That's funny. Oh my god. I feel like Kiva's having to yell more this go around in this tribal council than the previous one. Ain't nobody doing their thing. Oh. As the Bachelorette. Oh. Oof. 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 Okay. Chat. We're gonna call watching survival for right now. And why, you may ask, is because I think the way that I am turning my head is making me very, very, very nauseated. So, unfortunately, we're gonna go get into some shenanigans, potentially. We'll see. Oh. Okay, I gotta move this chair back now. Hold on, I gotta move the chair back. Yeah, hopefully shenanigans. We'll see. We'll see. Is that even? I think so. I'm saying it is. All right. Let's go do some nonsense, maybe. We're gonna drive around for a bit, and I'm gonna see if this this goes away, cause your girl be feeling big dizzy. We haven't sent Pestilence a gift today. Hold, please. We gotta start the day off, right? Mornings come early. All right. I'm hoping I'll be okay. I'm pretty nauseous right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Or Hades. Yeah, I want to go do Hades stuff. We're gonna kind of play a little bit by ear right now, just because I'm feeling very nauseous. Do I have a surprise car in the back? No surprise car. Thank God. Okay. I don't want to do. Like, Jesus Christ, even having Oshiera move around is making me very sick to my stomach. So hold, please. Welcome back. Okay. We're gonna drive around for a little bit. See if I can shake this. We see a little cat in the middle of the road. Oh my God. Oh my God. Random SUV. I miss. We watched a little bit of Survival. They're on their second tribal council. Unfortunately, we kind of have to dip a little bit. I think we're gonna go check out if anybody's at the lighthouse. Oof. All right. Let's see if anybody's at the lighthouse. Go poke our head in there. Well, over there. I'm mainly always curious as to always curious if we're gonna stumble upon somebody who shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? I'm always curious about that. I'm like, will we stumble upon somebody who shouldn't be there? Cause that's where the fucking RP's at, man. It's just like it's finding the people that shouldn't be there. And how and you know, then starts the questioning and all of that and uh-oh. Yup. Fuck the bridge. Fuck the bridge in particular. Okay, just a local. Wrong person. No, that's Jedi. That's down the line. Down the line. That's not instant, you know? We don't do that instantly. Come on now. I'm not paying attention. Yep. I deserve that. I was not paying attention at all. I deserve that. I deserve that one. Yeah, I deserve that one. I don't think we'll need an ER. I think we're okay. This poor bike, though. This poor bike has gone through it. Let's see if we can, Bruce is around. Who's around for Hades? Nobody. Harness. Oh, my noggin. My noggin. This poor fucking bike, man. Just gonna pull off over here and try to repair it real quick. At least throw a repair kit on it and pray. And pray that it'll do for now, at least. For now. Ow. Ugh. Maybe we'll go swing by. Man, sorry, chat. I'm trying to get over the feeling like dog shite. Should we go check the cemetery one more time? I keep hoping that maybe we'll run it. Well, I say run into Hope. I keep hoping that maybe we'll see Hope before we do Hades stuff. Oh. Alright. Let's go check Hope. We can go swing by Vespucci. If there's nobody that's there, we might just dip off and do that. And then make it a point of, like, tomorrow is going to be full Hades day, I think. That was a weird-ass bird. And tomorrow is going to be a full Hades day. We're going first. I'm pumped for you, man. I'm very pumped for you. Very, very, very pumped for you. I'm excited to hear about like where things take you. Really excited to hear about it. Oops. Thanks. Yeah, 100%. Do no 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 no. Time doesn't wait for me. All right, let's go check and see if Hope Areno is around. I doubt it. Gonna check that. First thing we always do is check the parking lot if there's cars there or not. Because if there is, we don't want to disturb. It's a big thing that Oshiera has been kind of like hard on, is trying not to disturb. Alright, no cars. So Oshiera's just checking to make sure that her stuff is still there. On top of that, she's also curious if there's been anything else added to the area. Because that's also very important to note, is whether or not things have been added to the area. So... I'm gonna say something, chat. And you can take it as you will. I wish more people did, like, cemetery RP. And when I say that, I mean, like, I wish more people, like... Okay. I hate that you said that, Jedi. I hate that you said those words. No, it's not what I was going to say. Rude. No, I just think it's one of those things where, like, I wish more people, like, took the time to, like, have, like, people that are buried here, oh, excuse me, and stuff like that, like, to go to the graveyard and, like, do it more, and, like, just do more things here, you know? I know it sounds like you don't want to, like, have a bunch of people here, obviously. But oh, hold on, chat. Got an email about the school district and their new student enrollment stuff. Nothing new, just these sunflowers, which is strange, but okay. Which little man is gonna go to school, which makes me sad. Sad and happy, you know, sad because, like, oh, he's growing up, happy because, like, I know he wants to make friends and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Lefty, I agree. Like, I feel like there's not enough... I don't feel like people view death as much of an impact, you know? Which is why, like, I always play Oshiera that, you know, I talk about how, like, she, in her eyes, she feels like she's cheated death. Because she's gone through so much and she's still kicking. Even though she 100% should not be. So, like, that's a big thing that I do with her, but I don't feel like enough people do that, and thus, like, death has lost its meaning. It's definitely, like, how I see it, at least. I wish there was a bit more importance into, like, death and what it means. It was all in the vest, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? I think it's why, like, I only, like, dice roll for injuries that, like, make sense. You know? When it comes to, like, ICU and whatnot, like, I always base it, especially like when it comes to, like, guns, like, if I'm shot and downed, I always view it from, like, a how long does it take for, like, medical to get to me. Because that's how I will 100% base so many fucking, so many, decisions, whether it's, like an ICU worthy stay or not. Or, like, what the repercussions are from it. 'Cause I think, like, that's, like, super important. I think that shit's super, super, super important. Ugh. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just I don't know. I just like I want there to be more importance in, like, certain stuff like that. Figuring out, like, again, like, the importance of death, I think, is a big one, because then it opens up avenues for significantly more creative RP when it comes to make what? Okay. You get a lot more of, like, very interesting, like, ICU role play. You get a lot more, like, interesting, like, doctor role play from it. There's just a lot more that comes from it when people, like, actually, like, give meaning to death. Like, permaing your character and shit, it should be seen as, like, you know, like, it's a big fucking deal. And it should be treated as such. And, like, when you have to fucking, you know, go to the ICU because you got fucking mowed down during a gang shooting and it took 45 minutes to an hour before you got medical, like, or they're like, you lost a lot of fucking blood, man. Like, you lost a fuck ton of blood. Make it count. Yeah, the whole, like, it was I always, like, like, the whole, like, talking when downed shit always, like, is one of those things where, like, it depends on, like, in this instance, right? Like, it depends on how many times I've been shot. If I've been shot, like, a handful of times, yeah, I could probably say, like, it's the majority is in the vest. Got a couple, like, got a little bit of it that, like, may have, like, nicked the arm or something like that, but, like, we're okay. If it's, like, we've been, like, down there, yeah, like, you ain't talking. You get fucking, like, dome rocked, you're not talking. That's, like, that's that. Like, you are not walking from that. You're not walking away from that. Well, you're walking away from it, but it's just, it's not gonna be super great. Unfortunately, that's the reality of it, right? It just depends on, like, how you got injured. Again, like, if you're in a gang shootout, for example, I'm just gonna use the gang shootout shit again for this instance. Let's say you were in a gang shootout. It took, like, 4 hits for you to get got. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that, you know, you could still be talking. Now, if it's a matter of, like, you literally just got, like, fucking, like, the entire PD just mag dumped you, like, you ain't talking. You are not talking. There is no fucking way. So, you know, sometimes you have to kind of, you know, you gotta flex with the role play. You gotta flex with the role play. Yeah, it is Magda and Unconscious 100%. Whoop. I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream with my glasses on. I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream with my glasses on. Because I'm wondering if that also might help with the whole motion sickness stuff going on. I wonder if that might help. Potentially, at least. I have to wait and see, but... Oop, I almost slammed into a car. Okay, goodbye. Girl M's back. Yeah, it's stuff like so. It's funny you say that because preemptively, before Oshiera got the seal for pestilence, carved into her side. Connor and I had a conversation about like stuff like that, and I told him like the biggest thing that like I'm not a fan of is like losing limbs or body parts. Like I'm just not. It's not like I'm against it. Like if it happens, it happens. But I also like. I hate to say this, but like it gets done so much in RP that I feel like it just loses its meaning. Yeah, speaking of, what does he want? Now we're again somewhere? Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Kind of crazy. Chat, I need to use a potty. You're regretting it was quiet now. This is all your fault. I gotta go use the potty and then we'll continue forth with pestilence. Chat, only 3 hours left on the timer. 3 hours left. 1 sub adds a minute, I believe. No, sorry, 2 minutes. A tier 1 sub adds 2 minutes. A tier 2 sub adds 5. A tier 3 sub adds 7 minutes. Bits also do count, by the way. Bits also count. I have to use the restroom so bad. I have to pee so fucking bad. That's true. At 250 subs, Jedi and I are going to play Repo together. And it's 100% not going to be a complete fucking mess. Also, if you drop a 5 bomb, Oshiera orange justices for 10 seconds. Is it just orange justice? Orange. Orange. So you get this for 10 whole seconds, chat. 10 whole seconds. right, chat. I'm gonna go to the potty. I'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight. I'm back. I am back. Just for a wee bit longer. I'm just full of surprises. What did he say before that? Or again somewhere? Okay. Do that one. That's a great idea. 'Cause I think that's a funny answer to that. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Chat, I wonder if we can sit on our fence. Do you think we can sit on the fence? We gotta be able to, right? Hold on. I gotta find the right GIF. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta go roll for some clothes! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. We are 23 subs away from unlocking the next goal, you guys. Is the horse back here? Ziggy did get us up. Back to 3 hours, baby.
Little one, you are a few months late.
It's a really comfortable sweater.
I'm sure they make similar without the festive design.
What's wrong with being festive? What, you know, Kian said the same thing. What's wrong with being festive in March?
It's like putting up Halloween decorations in June.
I'm failing to see the problem right now. Let her have this! I gotta get the song. Hold on. I gotta get the song. Which reminds me, actually, I'll be right back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing? Hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Just waking up, seeing if you wanted to hang out.
I might. Speaking with our mutual acquaintance currently. I might go lay down for a little bit afterwards, but I'll keep you posted.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Alrighty, bye-bye. Hold on, chat. I got it. We gotta go get different clothes. Hold on, we gotta. Okay. Okay, hat. We're changing the hat. $149. Please don't be something dumb. Please don't be something dumb. Yup. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. I like how Oshiera's like, oh, this reminds me, I have to go do something real quick. And she comes back and she's got this fucking hat on.
What are you, a blind motherfucker?
I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I don't have a way of explaining this whatsoever. Probably. What's a good idle animation? I feel like Edgar's just like, or not Edgar, fucking, Pestilence is just like, what is happening here? What is it called? Peacocking, right? Is that what I'm thinking about, chat? Peacocking? Yes, that's what it is. If anybody asks her, Oshiera's gonna be like, I'm peacocking. We're just peacocking, man. Like, I see you have the other horse out today.
Yes. Rather useful, the quietness of it.
Trying to be sneaky today, huh?
I suppose it has advantages.
Kian's out the backyard, and he told me that he's gonna tell you that you're gonna have to pay 5K a week in rent. And I told him that he can have fun talking to you about that.
I could make a rather distasteful joke.
Oh, I'm waiting.
If you were to approach me and say you are to pay rent, then I could say, well, depending on how I present it, you're still alive.
Ooh.
That is payment settled.
Ooh. That's actually a very good point. Like, it's pretty. I don't know how he could argue that one. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, McNulty might be fucked on that one, can I be honest?
As harsh as that may sound.
No, that's a pretty valid point. She's peacocking! We're doing a subathon. And for every 10 gifted subs, so every time somebody drops a like 10 gifty bomb, I have to go randomize a piece of outfit. This is where we're at. This is where we're at.
Although, with the current headwear you are wearing, I may decide to revoke it.
What is wrong with my outfit? This is prime peacocking right now.
You look as though you have come from a military operation, thrown into the midst of a Christmas party that is being held to celebrate a sailor.
That's exactly what happened.
Or you decided that the camera is only going to see the top half anyway, so may as well be presentable while sitting for some form of graduation photograph.
Okay, that's also what's happening. Quick, somebody do another 10 so I can go roll for pants, hopefully. Oh my god, that's killing me.
And what is it your kind call it? Edginess, the upside down cross earrings, and the
Whoa.
skull mask.
Whoa. Whoa.
Face wear.
Whoa. I prefer to go with angsty, but sure. Hey, we're catching strays. You know, I feel like if more angst than edginess. At least me personally.
Well, I suppose it, in comparison to some others, your color palette has more life. Unlike, for example, Pixie.
God, I haven't seen Pixie in a long time.
Whatever reason, Pixie and Shang were talking at the lighthouse last night.
Oh, that is not a combination of people I would have ever expected.
Shang was supposedly informing her of what occurred between herself and Norman. The reason, well, Norman certainly did a number on her memory.
Huh. Interesting. That explains a lot.
And whilst I know a lot of the details, repairing what has been taken, I could not provide. But what I could was a parting gift.
You gave her a parting gift?
Potentially something to remind her
Hmm.
of certain events in the past.
Interesting. So he made her sick? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that she's not feeling so good no more.
And not many clowns are feeling good either. A few officers.
Oh, well, they're also clowns, so just a different kind.
Last night was rather
Excuse me, chap.
busy.
Sounds like it. Sounds like you were up to something.
By proxy,
Ooh.
I bestowed a gift upon the chatty one.
Ooh.
It was mostly his doing, without any form of direction or guidance.
Hmm. Well, depending on perspective, that could be the best or worst person to ever have a gift from you. Yeah, depending on perspective, man. Wayne seemed really on edge when I talked to him last week. Almost like he wasn't sure if he was allowed to speak.
Yes. The reason you can stand, considering his association with oneself. The perception from the PD believe he was on the inside. Orchestrated a small little collapse of the ties.
Which they bought.
Yes, it is rather helpful when Mr. Freeman provided a cure to one forte.
Mmm. Yeah, that'll do
It
it.
helped set the tone.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, though, it has made it a little difficult to keep consistently in touch with him. I do feel sorry for him. The amount of times I've had a unknown number calling me and have had to hang up the phone. I trust that the information I give here is strictly between the pair of us,
Always.
and whatever Mr. Freeman tells you.
Also the same. So I told him when we were just talking, just us, is that whatever secrets he has that he tells me or lets me in on, those are his secrets to share. It's not my business to plaster it to others.
Even your partners.
There are things I keep from him. I told him that Wayne and I spoke, and Wayne had divulged some things to me that were his secrets that I wasn't comfortable sharing. But I don't withhold having conversations with people, but as far as the content, I will. Unless it's something that puts me in extreme danger or him in extreme danger. Otherwise, it's not my business to tell.
The only point I will bring up about that, if, for whatever reason, you tell him that you had spoken to Mr. Freeman, and by chance, let's say you were on the phone and he was in proximity to another deputy. You see where I'm going with this.
I'm pretty good at keeping things that should be private in any case away from prying ears, especially if he's on duty. I've had to play the balancing game of what I can and can't tell him before this, and I will do it again.
Loose lips sink ships, is what they used to say.
Correct. That's why about 90% of the time, if I have something to tell him, if he's on duty, I tell him that I have to talk to him once he's off duty. When it's just him and I. Preferably someplace secluded, either at home or as far away from civilization as we possibly can get. Thank you for the follow.
Speaking of such, your little sister was observing the lighthouse last night.
Was she? I don't know. I can't tell. It's kind of the vibe I get.
I believe an attempt of trying to speak with me.
Huh. That's okay. Definitely curious as to why.
I did call her shortly after I left and passed her, but I asked her to watch over the remaining individuals at the lighthouse. I didn't hear anything else after that.
Makes me wonder why she would want to talk to you, though. After she's expressed to me how much she doesn't want to speak to either you or Norman. Not in a, you know, disrespectful way, of course, but just that she wants to stay out of it as much as possible.
During her condition.
It's true. Hmm.
A handful of individuals have asked for favor to help her with the condition. A time and a place.
They've asked him for help on her condition? Oy. Oy, oy, oy. I think he means more like, so what I'm gathering from that, from what he was saying about Kian, yeah, she's sick for a reason. I hope that if and when she does get a chance to talk to you, that it is just her. Or at least if she's with someone, it's somebody that I would trust to behave around you.
From that, you are implying certain friends or perhaps the lapdog.
All of the above. No, I think he's more just trustful of BCSO, less Kian himself and just BCSO.
You know me. Somewhat. If there is a conversation to be had, then you will find them.
Sounds like at some point I'll have to talk to her about the good old, if you're sick for a reason. Even though it may not make sense to you right now, gotta look at the big picture.
Yes. You are the second person within the last 24 hours to bring up such a phrase. As frustrating as it may be.
It's very cliche, but it definitely falls under the whole everything happens for a reason. I may not be the most religious individual, but I do believe that the universe sends you trials and hurdles and challenges to test your resolve, no matter what they look like, no matter how minute. You get faced with these things for a reason, and how you come out of that says a lot about you as a person and your character.
footage. What occurred in the sewers. Yes.
I have seen.
The particular line. The phrasing. That I will make you stronger. Some lessons are not so clear. Not presented to you upon a chalkboard,
Mm-hmm.
breaking down every step of it. Some are learned with time and experience. Tell me, have you or have you not gotten into the habit of looking up
I
around
have.
at your horizon?
As best I can, I have.
And would it be unfair of me to say that before all of the events that have transpired, that wasn't very common of you, was it?
No, it was definitely not.
And with that, you are stronger. Some may call it survival instincts, others may call it a lesson that has granted experience that you will take on into the remainder of your life.
Gamers don't look up, you're correct. Everything in life is a lesson. Well, actually, no. I think everything in life brings you what could be a lesson. Then it's a matter of if you learn from it. And in this instance, then yeah, I have. Anytime I'm somewhere, I don't know if I want to say new, but someplace I'm not there normally, I look up.
There are so many naive individuals who painfully ignore all the signs.
Yeah, I do that,
You
unfortunately.
can lead a horse to water. It doesn't mean it will drink.
Hmm. It's funny how that and quote unquote, you can't fix stupid almost have the exact same meaning.
Stupidity is a sickness of its own kind. not of my creation.
Unfortunately. Hmm.
I suppose you have a conversation. Oh,
With who?
Mr. Freeman.
I think we have more to talk about here soon. I think he's still very apprehensive on what he can and can't speak of, and I think me being so very open really threw him for a loop.
But I'm sure this next conversation may be a little more open.
Here's to hoping. I mean, like I told him, he never has to share anything with me if he doesn't want to. But sure as hell am not one to judge him on his affiliation or not with you.
Well, the early morning sun is rising. Perhaps I will take this one for a small trip.
I think he'd like that.
Apologies for this. And do stay safe, won't you?
I'll try my best.
I'll be watching.
Through the fence! Send it again. Fuck that. Oh my god, guys, my ping is 33. It's in the way it is. Um... I'm trying to think of somewhere where people don't normally go. I want to stay within Polito because I want to be up late. Because my stomach is still not doing too great. I want to go someplace where we can kind of just like have a chat and uh-oh. Yup. You guys ever just start going a direction and then just know instantly that's a bad idea? Because that's exactly what just happened. That is exactly what just happened. We're gonna ping Wayne. He said 611, right? Yeah, 611. We'll talk to Wayne real quick before I dip off because my stomach's really killing me. And I'm not really feeling any better. Wasn't planning on doing a shorter stream today, but I do not feel too hot at the moment. I do not feel too fucking great currently. Thank you. Yeah, my stomach is not doing too hot right now. I got like really motion sick for a bit, and yeah, I can't shake it now. I'm like really struggling to shake it. So yeah. Kinda sucks. Is what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I just not feeling too great. Not feeling too hot, but it's okay. Ooh-wee. Chat, I gotta find me a good song for Pestilence Talks. Like, I have this one. I need to find more. I also really need to make more playlists on stuff, I think. I think that's another thing I really need to do. Oh, man. Yeah, I cannot wait for getting to see all of the adventures. Very excited to see what you get up to. It'll be exciting to join you on your journey there with all of that. We'll talk to Wayne for a bit. And go from there. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Oh,
Okay, I don't believe that.
how's the show? Is this still going?
Yeah, it's still going. At least I think it is.
Okay, good. I was just checking, make sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I would have visited the usual spot. Where Pesty is. What is it? Fucking Rat Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
There was a poem there about a Irish pilot.
Interesting.
Yeah. Chat to Pesty about it because I assume he's gonna be like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Very strange.
That's very
I'll
odd.
probably chat with him. Oh fuck. Probably chat with him a little bit after. I just want to get off duty though. I also need to go to the hospital.
Well, those are all things that you can do.
Yeah, there's a bullet in my back.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I think 3.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I got shot.
Why?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'll call you back.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Like, he's just like, yeah, I've got bullets. It's like, fucking why? You're not explaining as to why. Ay, ay, ay. Drives me fucking mad. Drives me mad. No, he's just like, hey, by the way, that's a thing. And she's like, huh? Why'd you do that? This fucking guy, bro. It's called back shots. Yeah, and the not fun, sexy kind. Probably just a flesh wound, probably. Most likely. Because you shot me? Oh, it's like, what? No, I would never. She's like, I would never do that. What? Yeah, that's just crazy talk. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what conversations you're gonna have. Tell me more about what's actively going on right now. I don't give two shits about whatever conversations you're gonna have or whatever fucking poem you found. Fuck your poem. What do you mean you've got bullets in your back? Oh, I can't wait to hear him be like, what the fuck are you wearing?
Well.
How's it going?
Do you want to say, I don't know if your hat was intended to have, like, the frosting on top of the splattered sweater and everything?
Was not?
No, it does. It does. Naturally, it works.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it though, but hey, here we are.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
You got something on your mind?
Not really in particular. I have a lot of things on my mind, but nothing like super pressing.
Just curious, bring me up to the old dramatic spot. Oh my gosh, I have bonitis. I'm so sorry. I need to take some pills really quick. Oh, Sorry about that. I should be good. I should be good. It's not bad.
Jesus
A
fucking
classic though, right?
Christ,
Classic. I
my
punched that guy in the
God.
face like 3 times talking to him.
It's honestly same. I've also done it a
That's
couple
good, I'm glad I'm
times,
not the only
and
one.
and every time I'm like, I'm so sorry, and he just goes, "Did you do
He
something?" And I was
stands there
like, "Never
nothing
mind."
happened. You're just like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm just sitting here like
This is it.
sweating, and he's like, "I'm sorry, did you do something?" I'm like, "Oh no, it's
Just laughs or
fine."
something. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, boy. Well, how's life? How's things treating you?
It's good. It's good. It's just talking to the man himself.
Yeah, by the way, the whole you gonna be around tomorrow or like Sunday something? And you don't freaking show up all day?
Yeah, that was.
You know how
that
much
was my
crime
bad.
I had to commit to fill my time
I'm
in those days?
so sorry.
I got another warrant.
You have another warrant for what?
And you know what? It's all your freaking fault. I threatened to set a
for
cop
what?
on fire and they wrote up.
Oh, okay. No, I'll take that. That's definitely my fault. I'll take it. If it was for something
listen,
like
that would
lame
just be
as
crashing out on
fuck,
a guy,
I'd been
right?
like, nah, that's not on me. That one though, yeah, I'll take it.
Well, I do have a question. Do you know somebody named Lolly by any chance?
Lolly?
Yeah.
No, I've never
He used
heard
to
of
be
it.
a doctor apparently a long time, like Lolly Lou something.
It sounds familiar, but like nothing's jumping out at me.
A memorable name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I ran into her yesterday,
Oh.
and I guess she used to be a doctor. But I mean, long story short, I asked her if I could have her name before she comes down into the sewers. She didn't want to give it to me. Said she'd give it to me after her job is done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Said she had to come down there and just look around. So I gave her a tour, showed her around, then asked her name. She said, "Oh, when my job's done," which means she doesn't know when it's going to be done. So I held her up at shotgun, holding my double barrel, and I said, "Listen, you're going to give me your name because I need to know that. It's not, I'm not going to tell anybody
Yeah.
anything, but I need to know for like just my own mental well-being for people in the sewers." Because I told her we got people running down here, holding me at gunpoint, wanting information, all this. And at the end of it, it took me stabbing her with a bottle in the gut, dragging her to the doctor's office, and saying, "All right, listen, I can either let you breathe out and shrivel here, or you let me work on you. You tell me your name." She did eventually. So I don't know why she's down there. I told her I was only asking for her name, but just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, it's weird. And the name sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell, like, as far as, like, face or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah.
The name does sound familiar, though.
Just curious. Somebody told her to come down here, and somebody else didn't want to
Fucking
come
weird.
down because they were scared of the guns.
Shit's kind of fucking weird, if you ask me.
Yeah, a little bit. But I'm going to let her come down there more to, gain a bit more of that trust, figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
I also looked through her phone, and it was a burner phone with one other number.
Oh, that's suspicious. That's very suspicious.
Yeah. And it seems like she reached out to him first because she said, he's like, "How did you get this number? I'm not used to people reaching out to me like this. I don't want to talk over text and all that." I'd imagine it's something perceptibly.
Yeah, that's still... Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. It's very, very sus.
Yeah, very, very. She had full black face paint and everything. I looked up her record. She was completely different. She hasn't been around in forever. But, I mean, I could either stabbed her and kicked her out and left it at that. She might sneak in there. Or now I can know when she's going to come in there. And, let that human curiosity flow and figure something out.
Who knows? As she gets more comfortable around you and in the sewers, she might start spilling shit.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that's the hope.
She did say she liked her secrets very much. a very self-acclaimed preserved person.
Hmm.
We'll see.
I don't know. Anybody in the city, give enough time, they'll start spilling stuff.
Yeah. And how have you been through all this? I mean, I really, you said you've been all right, but I guess my more concise question is, are you being contacted or reached out to in any way? Is somebody trying to pull you in a certain direction?
As far as like stuff with like lighthouse things are concerned, or just in general?
Well, I was asking about just general, lighthouse concerns, but now I'm thinking just in general, yeah. I mean, not that you have to tell me, that could come from, I guess, now more of a place of concern,
I mean, from a general standpoint, no. From a lighthouse standpoint, it's a little like, I don't know. Some people ask me, they got questions on like how to talk to the doctor, how to reach out to him, how to find him, so on and so forth. I could literally
Yeah,
be
the
like
basic ones.
sitting next to him and someone would be like, yeah, how do I get in contact with him? I'm like, well, here are the general places that I've seen him frequent. Take your pick. I never give them his location if he's with me. It feels kind of crazy.
Yeah, that'd be a little crazy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm with him right now if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, you want to come up here and just fucking chat with him? Like, yeah, no. Like,
Yeah, no.
I had it was Ember a couple weeks ago was like, yeah, I went up to the lighthouse just to, I don't know, I guess just think for a bit. There was an event going on. I forgot what it was, but there was something going on, so I went up there just to think in quiet. And Ember was there, with JoJo, and she's like, yeah, I'm trying to, talk with the doctor, and I'm like, well, he doesn't come here. Like, he doesn't come to the lighthouse anymore. You have a better
Yeah.
chance of finding him in the city proper. Like, I would check around the PDs and around the graveyard and any place where there's a good, like, overlook on stuff. Like, that's where he's going to be.
You know what she wants?
I think she wanted a cure for JoJo. I think.
Yeah, but she was going to pull the martyrdom card and say that she wants to be sick instead of,
Oh, of course. Classic.
her soon-to-be wife. Yeah. Not having a second thought about it. I don't know. There's one point I saw her. I forgot where it was, but I believe it was. She was looking at the island,
Mm-hmm.
and saw her there. She asked if I could bring her to the lighthouse because she said that the clowns don't want her to be at the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
She said I can go there, but I'm asking if you can do me a favor and take me against my will. Which is just super oxymoronic, because how would the people not know, it's her will. Like, me holding a gun ain't gonna fool some old god.
Yeah, 100%.
But I think it was more for the clown's sake, so if she saw them. But yeah, I just told her, screw it, I'll do it. Bring you over there, why not? You wanna ruin your life? Be my guest. I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I heard Chatterbox. He's sick now.
Yeah, I just heard about it.
Yeah. And how he wants, he was thinking about a way. Did he talk to you about that? Like, delivering?
So, I mean, Pestilence just talked to me about how Chatty is sick, and in turn, very quickly was able to have multiple other people sick. But that's all I know as far as that front is concerned.
Well, I would imagine that, considering him and with my history, it's probably a bunch of other clowns. Place is probably a quarantine zone at this point.
Possibly. I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to tell at this point. I mean, the people that I would have assumed would hard quarantine don't, and then the people that I thought wouldn't quarantine are super, like, you know, the masked up, gloves, all that jazz.
Yeah, it kind of shows how much some people really give a shit.
Yeah. I think specifically, I think it shows how much people give a shit about other people that aren't, like, their friends.
Exactly. Exactly. It's wild how I mean, honestly, for the prime example, people can be so selfish, like sacrificing others for their own gain, and still able to justify that they're doing something right.
Or dare I
Oh, and
say,
Edgar's back.
also sacrificing themselves, thinking that they're doing something good, when in fact, in doing so, they are fucking up so many people.
Yeah, I got the little message for that. That apparently you were saying it was well, I know Freg is in there from Sooty, and then Alice is in there too, huh?
Yeah.
And
I
you
mean,
know what? They're never getting out.
no, definitely not.
They got absolutely. I used to know Edgar, and I used to be pretty close with him, but I quickly realized that he is for his own benefit, and also pretty much, I would say, as self-destructive as Dundee.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
And I go back to Dark was given a cure by pestilence. And instead of giving it to somebody who was already sick or taking it himself, he gave it to doctors to try to synthesize and, like, replicate, and they couldn't, so the cure went to waste. Here he was thinking he
Yeah,
was
that's
being the
right.
hero by doing that, and instead, he didn't stop people from getting sick, didn't help anybody at all in the process. I don't know, I think people forget that sometimes being selfish is the most selfless thing you can do.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Not always, but sometimes.
Cities, you said that, I thought about Edgar. I don't know if he's being very selfless or not, but
No.
what do we know, you know?
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Well, I mean, personally, I think he was brought back and from purgatory, which Norman looks over, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what does Norman like to do? Murder people, cause pain in everyone's lives and whatnot. So why else would Edgar be back?
That's been a big thing I have been considering. Is just, why is he back? Because Fred didn't finish his deal. So, in that case, Edgar shouldn't be out, but now Edgar's out. Alice is in, which is also strange.
So is Freg, right?
Yeah, because he's
Yeah, I
still
don't
in
know
there.
how Alice what he took both of them, or
So, from my understanding, is that Alice went into purgatory, like, recently. Well, it was like Fred has been in purgatory for, like, at least, like, a week, 2 weeks, maybe.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. Something's
maybe she tried to
something's
trade
weird.
herself for Freg.
I doubt it. Based off the conversations I've had with her, I really, really highly doubt that she traded herself for Fred or Edgar, to be honest. I'd be very shocked if she did.
I find it odd that people will say that they're trying to do something that's sacrifice, right? That's what Norma Bones really wants, equal sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
But then, for example, Alice, however she got in there, She's gonna be there with Freg, one of her friends. And it kind of goes the same with them thinking about sacrificing, for example, Sooty, someone they have no affiliation with. They're just trapping there and trying to sacrifice them and saying that that's equal.
I'd agree with that, actually. Funny
I
enough.
think it's more of that, personal
I think I would agree with that.
loss. Like my loss would be like having to sacrifice Flossie or Rusty,
Yeah.
That's real loss right there. Someone who matters, like you wouldn't be the same without.
Big mood.
Are there people in your life that you feel that way about?
As far as like losing them would be a true loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sooty, McNulty. They're the two people on this entire island that I would burn the city down for.
Those are good people to look out for.
Thank you.
I do a lot for City too.
Yeah, I mean, she's blood. I'd do anything for her. I know that last time we talked, we had questions, so wanted to be able to at least answer one of them for you before I gotta go to bed.
Just one.
Maybe two, we'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling generous.
Right. Nah, there's nothing really too crazy. I guess it's just, getting to know your affiliation more, a little bit more your backstory, that kind of thing. And in return, I mean, I'd be happy to, answer a little bit too, build a little bit of that rapport for us. But as a way of just getting to know you better. I feel like you can always ask somebody what their favorite color is or this and that, but knowing about situations they were involved in or how it made them feel, I feel like is a lot more telling.
Now, are you asking me for my entire life story before I moved to the city or since the gates reopened?
Well, here, how about I'll start with something light, right? You left the police force or the marshals, which, by the way, great job. Happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hope that's not too hard on you in any way.
No, I'm unfazed.
Good. Why why'd you choose to, start working with this guy? Pestilence.
I don't know if I'd really say I'm working with him as of right now.
Or
Although,
assisting,
yeah, it's like hard because I can't really figure out exactly what our relationship is, if that makes sense. I don't. It's kind of strange. I still don't truly understand why I hate using the word favor, but favors me as much as he does. I haven't quite figured it out. I haven't done anything for him. So it's weird.
Yeah.
So when I was a marshal, I got sick. I think I told you about that. I got sick. Went to go talk to him. Off duty. Just to be like, hey, like, I get it. Like, you made me sick for a reason. Like, that's cool. I'm not asking you to take it away, but like, I just want to get some understanding on like you as a being so I can understand more like the situation that I'm in. And like, we had great conversation. He made me better And after that, I just was really curious to continue to have conversations with him. Like I really enjoyed the conversation that we had. I felt like, I don't know, I just felt more than just like the shitty surface level gossip that you get from like talking to anybody else in the city. You know what I mean? Like it just felt like we were having like a really like high level chat, and I was like, holy fuck, like awesome.
It was of substance.
Yes, exactly. So, under the guise of it being for investigation purposes, I continued to have conversations with him. I had to record everything into a report, which I didn't do. A lot of the conversations that I had with him, if they were short, and I mean short, I mean like 20, 30 minutes, I didn't include them whatsoever because I was fucking pointless. I didn't include phone calls, something like that, because again, there was just no substance to it. The longer conversations that we had, I did put those in a report, but I fluffed them up quite a lot. I withheld a lot of information in it, specifically pertaining to certain questions that I would ask. Like he spoke to me about his distaste for Norman and why, and I at some point basically told him like, how do I help? And he divulged everything. I told him, you know, whatever the fucking filler things were that I said to him. I don't remember. It was over a month and a half ago now. I didn't put that in a report. I didn't put that shit in a report at all. That stuff did not get into the marshal's hands whatsoever, or the PD's hands in general. There's something about him that just, I don't know. He reminds me of my dad a bit. And my dad passed when I was a kid, so just something familiar about him. And we talked more, we had more conversations. You know, I had gotten sick again multiple times, had spoken to him. Some form or fashion, it went away, whether it was by him doing it or by him getting me a cure, whatever, like that happened. And we just kept talking and kept having conversations, and he continued to, I don't want to say reveal, but like he divulged a lot more with me about like him and his brothers and some of the things that are going around the city that he's having to deal with. And that's how, you know, I found out that the horses are horses. And that's how we got there.
Yeah, that was a surprise. That was something else.
That was something. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like he, in a sense, has at least a very small amount of trust in me. Very small amount, but it's there. And he has been very protective of me. And I'm gonna tell you
ask if
something.
Somebody's messing with you and all that.
More than that. I'm gonna tell you something that only one other person knows, and it's Kian, and I haven't said a word to anybody else.
Tell me whatever you want, and don't leave where we are.
There was after, let me try to set the timeline for you. Suri got stabbed. Pestilence saved her.
Yes.
After that, Norman stabs Pestilence. Now, before Norman stabbed him.
What?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
What?
Yeah. The day that Norman stabbed Pestilence, Pestilence and I were having a conversation, and he, in not so many words, basically told me that if he were to continue to protect me, then he has to right the balance. That because he intervened with something that was, in a sense, of Norman's doing, the balance wasn't there. And the only way for there to be balance is for blood to be spilt. Now, Norman doesn't know everything. Pestilence told me that the only way for him to continue to protect me was to hurt me. But that it would have to be something I'd be willing to do willingly. He wouldn't force it upon me. I'd have to do it willingly. He, for all intents and purposes, carved a seal, his seal, of the apocalypse into my skin. No one else can see it, apparently. Only I can, only he can.
That's your rib.
Yeah.
Last time.
He is looking out for me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why he feels the need to protect me as much as he does. I don't know. I don't get it. All I know is that every time I ask him what I am to him, if I am just a pawn for him to use, like I think everybody else is, he always tells me that I am not a lowly pawn, quote unquote. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I am to him. But all I know is that and maybe this is just me huffing so much copium, I don't think Norman can touch me. I don't think any of his brothers can touch me.
You know, I believe that. I believe that. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, actually. I mean, it's always been on my mind. I just never would have thought to ask. You know? I mean, when I was first given some sort of, you can call it a title, I guess, by him, it was student.
Ooh.
But I still don't know what the hell that even means, you know?
Yeah.
I never bothered to ask because at the end of the day, you know, saying what is the purpose? You know, what is my destiny? All this. For me, he would say, you know, there are many paths. You know, some he prefers, but all of them lead to something. So I think it's best that we just, you know, if you feel it's right, keep going.
That's why I'm still here. Still having conversations, still taking care of the horses.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's a very fucked up part of me that's worried. Like, what happens if someone is able to separate Norman from death? And then his need to be here physically is no longer a thing. His need to have a physical manifestation is no longer needed, and then what happens? He's just gone. I know, like, he's not really gonna ever, like, be away, you know, like, the horsemen are always here to some degree, but
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
I think it would be, I guess, of the way the metaphysical works, right? If he is currently trapped and trapping death in that same body, or choosing to trap him, you know, and take that metaphysical form, use those powers. I think once death is separated, the power lies within death to then choose where Norman goes. Because then death has, you know, you would say, like full control over itself again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that would make the most sense. And I can't imagine that Death would be very happy with Norman and the way he uses what Death is.
I don't think he is. I think, unfortunately, Death is a little bit stuck, and I have a feeling that when that separation is able to happen, I have a feeling Death is going to be very angry.
Yeah, rightfully so, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I remember a couple months ago, I guess, when I first started talking to him. He spoke about his brother, you know, I mean, I'm sure you can feel it. You know, there's not a lot of emotion, but if I were to perceive something that Pestilence would feel towards his brother, it would be a lot of hurt.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and longing. And, you know, something he obviously, I mean, we should all care for. I wouldn't say we know as much as him, but that was definitely a big concern of mine initially, was how, you know, how to get into purgatory, or if there was a way that, like, with his Overwatch, that I can make it out in some way and get what he needs, you know, all that. I realized slowly that that was absolute crazy talk, and there ain't no way I'm probably getting out of that. Definitely better to be safe.
Oh, yeah.
Not to ask too much, but you think, oh, you're right, you said I can't.
No, I mean, you can ask.
Ah, I'm so curious.
You can ask.
Well, I mean, I was gonna ask if I can see it, but I can't see it. You know what does it look like?
It's kind of like almost like a triangle shape, kind of. I have to look it up. Fuck. I have to look it up, chat. Hold on.
Any, like, intricacies on it, or?
Yeah, I mean, so it's like I said, it's like triangle shaped ish, kind of. Like the corners aren't perfect. It has, like, in the middle, it's got like a big circle, and in the circle there's a crown, and then a bunch of eyes like around the top of the crown.
I mean, out of all the markings you could have gotten, that ain't the worst one, I guess, right?
Definitely not.
It's from a, you know, style perspective.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's better to just, I don't know, I don't ask a lot of questions. Most of them that I asked were just, you know, trying to learn about him and
Oshiera's trying to gain
all
his
that.
trust.
You seen that tape?
Oh, yeah.
I never got to ask him a lot about that, to be honest. I mean, I asked him about the seals. He said 2 of which are broken, which I would assume would be Norman / Death and him arriving. Because the first two seals, the signs of the apocalypse, are the 4 horsemen. Or the first 4 signs, excuse me.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
her
if 2
blood
are
that had to be
broken, then that
spilled.
would mean that 2 horsemen. Which would make sense, right? Or maybe it's what you have. Maybe there's another seal somewhere.
Maybe. There's reasons for it, guys, but it's meta. Like even I can't tell you. It's like meta. There's a reason why Oshiera's blood was spilt and Pestilence's blood was spilled on the same day.
Do
There's
you
a
know
reason
anything
for
about
it.
that?
I don't. I wish I did though.
Yeah, right.
I've been wondering because, I mean, he seemed really upset that he had to do it. Like he really seemed like he did not want to hurt me. And if that's how you have to do it, I mean, I don't know. It makes me just concerned that there might not be another person walking around with a seal on them. Give me a sec. Hello?
I live.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, I didn't get shot at more.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
I did blow a hole in the back of a guy's fucking forehead, though.
In the back of his forehead? I don't think that's how that
Yeah.
works.
You know it is because I shot him in the
Okay.
back of the head and it hit the back of his forehead.
Okay. Yep.
Does that make sense?
No, it does not.
Checkmate, nerd.
Okay.
Okay, what are you up to? What?
I just sitting chatting with Wayne right now.
Okay. Yeah, just letting you know I am not dead.
Thank God.
Yeah, no worries. Love you. Be safe, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the skewered rat.
Yeah. Most people don't like them, but yeah, I think they're great. That's all I eat. All meat diet, you know?
Yeah.
It's in right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has a seal on them. I don't know. He seemed pretty taken aback with the fact that I didn't even like I wasn't like super apprehensive about it. Like he told me and I was like, okay. I don't know, like I know that sounds like pretty fucked up, but I'm kind of sitting there going like, okay, you've protected me this far, like fuck it, yeah, let's go.
What else are you to do?
Like, okay, so you're
Say
telling
no?
me if I say no, then Norman Bones might actually come for me? Like, I think I'm cool with like getting shit carved into my body. I'm cool with it.
I believe that anything that happens through the divine intervention that we might be experiencing
She did.
is just destiny.
Yeah.
It's nothing we can say no to. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Not saying I wouldn't fight for what I care about, but
It's
at
different
the end
though.
of the day, you know, it's just a bit of a
Excuse me, chap. He is probably very right, yeah. I don't know. Things have just been very interesting as of late.
Tell me a little story before you go.
What do you want to know?
I mean, God, I have been pretty much hiding in the dark as far as this goes for some time. So I don't know. Good question. Hmm. Other than, you know, follow your path and kind of enjoy the ride for what it is.
Ow.
Is there anything you hope out of this? Some sort of outcome?
It's a really good question.
What's your desire in all this, you know? What drives you to do this? It's an honest question, huh?
It's gonna sound super cheesy.
All right. We'll get great then. What's going on?
All of this shit started very an interesting, like, just turn of events, right? I had been overwatching conversations that you and him had been having at the lighthouse. I went to the lighthouse at one point just to metaphorically speak to my dad. I get executed by Edgar. Couple days later, I get sick. I go back to the lighthouse and I go have a conversation with Pestilence. But now I'm here. I feel like somewhere in all of this, it's been some kind of divine intervention of I was meant to at least have a conversation with him to get things started. And I think at the end of the day, I just want to help him to some degree to get what he wants, to get his brother back. The way I look at it is if, I guess the human equivalent to all this, a mortal equivalent to it all, is if somebody had taken Sooty and is holding her hostage and isn't giving her back no matter what she does or whatever, I would do everything in my power to try to get her back.
The good answer. I like that answer. I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do once all of this is said and done and you know, he goes back to no longer needing a physical presence here. I don't know.
Yeah, strange juxtaposition, huh?
Yeah.
Running into talking to an old god manifesting in someone else's body. Then going back to hanging out with your friends and just
There's something about it where it just feels so insignificant.
it's a good word for it. Yeah. Double life, you know?
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, when I haven't really told many people this, but when all this is said and done, you might not see me again.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your plans?
I don't know. Gonna see where destiny goes, you know?
Damn, dude. That's rough as
Just
fuck.
got a feeling.
Damn.
But I will say, you never know. And in what time I have, I'm gonna enjoy it. I think wherever destiny leads us is the right.
Yeah.
So between all this talk about life and death and old gods and manifest destiny and everything, you ever want to set some cops on fire with me or do some crime or something?
Hell yeah. You
Alright.
had me at set cops on fire.
Yeah, I have one in particular. He wrote a warrant. I threatened that I told him next time I see him, I'm going to set him on fire. He said, I'm writing a warrant. I said, do it and see what happens. He wrote a warrant, so gonna see what happens, you know?
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll try and be around a little bit earlier, too. So, you know, can make some time for that.
Yeah. Whenever you can, man. It's never a rush or anything like that.
That's all right. I'm excited, honestly. You have my interest. You're the only person that, I mean, really think about it. Like, we're two people that have a very unique and strange connection.
That we definitely do.
Yeah, paths to be crossed like this from, you know, the sense of entirely unfamiliar to after hearing about you showing up so early, to, you know, I mean, showing up so early to Sooty's injuries, that really piqued my curiosity right there. She told me that. Strange place to be, you know, on cue almost.
Yeah, I was searching pretty hard. I was trying to get into the mind of somebody that could potentially be hurting someone. And last I had her because I was there overwatching when she got taken. But I lost track of them because I couldn't get to my bike very quick. And last I heard was they were going south. And then so I started thinking, and I was like, okay, well, there's the torture chamber on fucking Dutch London. There's the oil fields. There's a bunch of fucking islands. And I started just thinking, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to like the oil fields and like up there, because I know there's an island you can get to that isn't like rough off the side of like up there in the highlands. And that's when I saw Pestilence's, no, his car wasn't there yet, I don't believe. No, yes it had. Pestilence's car was there. And I was very like just confused about it, and then shortly after I saw his car, he had called me just a little bit before, and you know, he basically was like trying to fix stupidity is what he said he was doing. Then I saw Fred, and I tried to catch up to him, but he was faster than I was. And then I, you know, saw Pestilence, and he told me like, you know, she's down there. And I was like, okay. So it really was just the perfect timing, genuinely.
And that really got my wheels turning. Thinking about that. And also knowing that you've been watching over our conversation is something else. For a good amount of time, I mean, I would check the mountains. I'd imagine you were somewhere else.
I've
only seen a cop
bright
car there
blue
once.
hair would give it away.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I really would have. You know, I can admit I may be a little blind sometimes, and that's okay. It's all right. Happens.
I'm very good at being able to do Overwatch.
Yeah, just something fun. Yeah.
It was pretty early on with everything with him, very very early on, and I want to say it was either no, I think somebody else in a report at some point mentioned a potential connection with you, like very loosely, and then within a couple days, as I saw your car pull up to the lighthouse where I was overwatching at the time, and I was taking pictures of the two of you talking, and he ended up putting a bunch of rats at my feet, and I dipped the fuck out.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that became something almost near impossible eventually.
Yeah.
Either way, the main thing I'm getting at while I'm blabbing is I'm inclined to connect as a human. I think we can have a lot of fun together.
I think so too.
I'm glad you feel sick. Well, I'm sure you're about to fall asleep, so how about we cut it short here, huh?
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yeah, I appreciate you spending the time that you did.
Yeah, of course.
Also, although your hat and sweater kind of matched, it looked ridiculous.
I'm
Not even
peacocking
Christmas.
right now, okay?
What is that even? How?
It's like you're dressing like super like outrageously or different to stand out. You're peacocking. I don't know, like I'm in the mood to peacock.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, you can do that. I've never been there, I guess. I don't know.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've thought about that. You know, I've seen that, but I feel like it's mostly for people who do a lot of crime and then like get tired of regular outfits and then want to look kind
Oh
of
my
silly.
god, I love that.
So they just put on whatever because they're just like, wow, nothing means anything anymore. You know, super jaded criminal, robs 5 banks a day.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking around right now. I don't know if you're gonna change it up. Makes me feel a little silly.
That's good. That's good. You do whatever you want. You know, I ain't your parents.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, as we said, if you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, no. Same goes for you.
Well, I want you to consider me not just a new acquaintance, a new friend, but a little bit of a guardian too.
What? Okay.
Stay safe, oh.
You too.
Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll get up some fun, huh?
Damn straight.
All right, all right. I'll call you.
What? What does that mean? What is that? What? Huh? I am having emotions right now. What in the fuck? Why would he say that so in particular? That's such like a very particular thing to say. That is such a particular thing to say. Sorry, I'm reeling from that just a bit. That is so particular. Yeah, that's a very, very specific word to use there. And that is doing my fucking head in. I think Oshiera would go lay down, actually.
Oh.
That is... I'm sorry that I'm so quiet. I'm, like, reeling from that. That is such, like, a very specific thing to say. That is so, I am like hard trying to figure this one out. This one is, I'm reeling a bit from that. I am reeling a bit from that one. Huh. What could he possibly fucking mean? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna tell Kian that we're going to bed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, what's wrong?
I'm just gonna go to bed. Just tired,
sheepy?
not feeling very good.
Hold on, like just tired or like not feeling good?
Like both. I'm
Oh.
really nauseous, and I don't really know why. Yeah.
Like, no, I'll make some soup and a hot toddy tonight.
Yeah, that sounds great. I want to talk with you tomorrow too. Wayne said something to me just now that is kind of throwing my head for a loop, and I need to just bounce it off of somebody.
Can you give me the premise so I can think about it?
I told him about Pestilence protecting me and like what he did. And at the end of the conversation, Wayne said that I can view him as a guardian as well. Which is just, I don't know, it's just, it could have just been a very particular choice of words, but it's just doing my head in a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll be home. I'll see you tonight then, Darren. Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, no worries.
All
Safe.
right, bye-bye. Yeah, dude, I am like, the pesty church is happening. That shit's fucking weird, man. It's doing my head in. It's doing my head in. It's doing my fucking head in. It really is. It really, really is. I really wish I could stick around for a little bit longer. Let me pause. Hold on. I need to pause the timer. Hold, please, chat. Let me pause the timer. Pause. Hour 35 left on the fucking clock. Holy fuck. No, that shit was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was kind of crazy. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Yeah, protecting the Herald. That's the thing is like I feel like Wayne knows more about Oshiera's potential significance than Oshiera does. I don't know. Kind of weird, but I wanted to stick around for a little bit longer, chat, but my stomach is killing me right now. I'm not feeling too hot. So we'll be back tomorrow with an hour and 35 minutes left on the clock. I will be getting the profile picture together. Remember, join the Discord, throw up some pictures, and I will be putting it up as the profile picture, what's it called, tomorrow.
So that being said, chat, yeah, I'm not feeling very good, to be honest with you. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much for coming out for the first ever partner subathon. Shit's kind of crazy. I appreciate y'all so goddamn much. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, as always. We're gonna actually start at 3 p.m. tomorrow. I can't do an early start tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, chat. Bye-bye.